Solution 9 and all that shit. Because where we left off was kind of a weird spot. Yeah, but I'm wondering what the reason is for behind it. Like, probably gonna be a Google Jaja being like, hey, there's shit behind there. Cryo being there the entire time is actually so fucking funny. It's like, she came along for a reason to help her out her granddad, and like, for what level are we now? 7 levels, nothing has happened with her. Basically. Yeah, she got one scene at the very beginning. And it's just kind of been along for the rest.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Feels like this is like almost 2 story quests, like separate story quests. Like this is our victory lap of the first one, then we're gonna go into the second one. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know if I like it or not. Were they crusty? Oh, okay.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulishola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktoral Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Hey, where's that girl that was on the cover of the game? Hopefully. Oh. Cowboy time. I can't believe Aaronville is a Texan. I mean, so the idea is that the vibe from here on out is going to be way different, right? So maybe. Yeah, I was about to say, this is where I would expect him to ask him to show up.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we? Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, they're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Kind of digging the music here, though. It's a little bit armoring, yeah. I can see where you're going with that. I just like the comfy guitar vibes. It was good. Is it? I actually feel like it's kind of small compared to the other ones. But that might be because the other ones are like broken up or something.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give them what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I'm so sorry, but we're...
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter? Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Yeah, everyone seems to be pretty cool with us. Which I guess makes sense. Hey, don't open the thing that I'm about to put in the 397 Dungeon Spoilers thing yet.
grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko's able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitomikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal? Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakojaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods,
isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, Father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Troncha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, It would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him. thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
What's this? What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. It's enough about me.
Okay.
We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola.
Which one's the one you think?
You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Yeah, all the names mean nothing to me.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they
I don't understand.
made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Sir
Or
Archer.
Zormor.
His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
The giant mountain.
Oh, right, okay.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
That's all I've been thinking about in this giant area, Jude. It's just Burger is a valid giant name.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
It's a big list.
We've been going on and
Gunbreaker AoE is actually really active now.
What's become of it?
I didn't think it would be that much of a change, but like
Now that you're not
it's
just
kind of a
pressing
lot.
1, 2, and staying capped on cartridges the entire time.
I keep accidentally hitting Rampart because it's right beside my continuation. I think I was telling you that yesterday, though.
Yeah. When do they add the AoE version of Gnashing Fang combo?
No, they're just gonna make Gnashing Fang AoE. That's how they do it.
Where it concerns other
With
realities,
50% fall off.
If it was the other way, though.
are best suited
Yeah.
to tackle the task.
Yes. You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Shoot, I got a invite from...
As you know,
There we are.
our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our
Oh,
unofficial
unable to invite, they're watching a cutscene.
Yeah, Jude's still in the cutscene. I think he's almost out now.
Gotcha.
We'll spare no effort to get to
Viewing
the bottom of this.
cutscene.
And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Or we could wait a bit and wait for him to call and comment.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
They're close.
I can't say I
And if you'd rather do that, we can just fuck off and do MSQ.
I don't know. I'm just throwing the possibility
I
out there.
have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
I got metal I can finally access to fill the meantime.
That's metal.
Nice.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go
Where's
forth,
the
sister,
first 3 quest?
and do what you must.
I think actually, let's take a look at this tree.
That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, it
literally
looks like
2 quests to go.
Oh, okay. So I guess like
For us to like
we could get the first one done with all of us if
While one group ventures into the dome,
they're down.
keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I
Be more
wish to
efficient that way.
investigate out here.
If
So
the
I will
cats don't
remain.
mind continuing doing MSQ.
Nah.
I as well. The
Figured
enemy's
not.
warships still loom overhead,
Gotcha.
and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
Let's see where Kami is.
I wish to go
Kami's
to
in
the dome.
Necromorpha, so yeah.
As a student, I have an obligation
gonna-
to investigate this potential threat to
Well,
the world.
viewing cutscene, but yeah.
But I'd be
Viewing
lying
cutscene.
if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
I think Jude and I are coming up on the 97 dungeon anyways.
Please let me come too.
Yeah.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
Plus, if we have to wait a second, that's fine by me. I have to start researching what monitor I got it by.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
It's just, yeah.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same for
Thursday
you,
morning
I'll
it
join
was
the dome
working.
crew.
Thursday afternoon it isn't. It hasn't
That is
since.
Unfortunately.
That's the one that's set up to that like HDMI switcher for your work laptop, right?
Yeah.
Is it maybe something with the switcher?
I tried the direct connection
Assuming communication is possible from
and
inside
still
the
no luck.
We'll maintain
The switcher is sometimes a little finicky, but the monitor itself, like, it's just not even lighting up. Like, even when it kind of is that, like, oh, brightness is up, but even if it's pitch black.
Looks good to me.
It sucks that we had like 3 people have technical issues right around expansion launch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 monitors dead, 1
Just
mic
the night
dead.
before.
Truly heartening to have.
I cry.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
mean, we don't get to chat with you, though. It also does, though.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Jude, dead.
The fourth technical issue.
The fourth technical issue.
My ass is gonna get this medal that they just gated behind so much fucking MSQ for the first goldsmith medal.
Metal ass.
Metal ass. What's the other one? Rock salt? Yeah. Rock salt is also here.
Enemy, Atreides.
Atreides nuts. 3 polyglots.
Musical sting involving bagpipes.
Consider 5 xenoglosses in a row.
Yeah.
And then he drops Eno-chan.
Yeah, that would probably drop it almost.
Oh, right on her head. Golly, Sunday, 2 drills.
Use a survival manual.
Excavator. Oh, that'll feel. Not much is changing, but machine is sure looks exciting.
$98 is just 5 more seconds on reprisal for me, so like...
Yeah.
That's true. You get some weave space back at 100 though.
What's going on over here? Buff, damage.
It's already like 25.
AoE,
It's like 30%
Horizon.
now, isn't it? But what if it was 45? Yeah. Okay, I understand. I get you.
Okay, Breaker's not changing much, huh?
Nope.
No.
Inoki can be 45%, but you'll still be coughing the lungs out. So I don't think it'll fix you.
I'll continue to look forward to 7.2.
I will continue to look forward to 8.0.
Your lungs matter, please. It's so fucked up that I can't spend my scripts until I hit fucking 97 in MSQ.
Oh, is that how long it takes?
Yeah.
Isn't it so fucked up that Stidian showed up for like 5 minutes and then fucked off?
I think that was their like intention with them. They
Dude, he's in
basically
the
starting in Stormblood. They said, "Yeah, we want him to be this powerful guy that shows up to lend a hand every now and then."
Justinian everywhere. Mechanic.
Yeah.
We don't fight him or anything, he's just there.
Yeah. It doesn't have that like annoyingly adversarial vibe of Xenos everywhere.
Eden's verse Ultimate, and also Stinian is there.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna go port to.
You should go on Viper.
I could go. Yeah, I could do that actually. I could go check it out and be disappointed.
Man, 95% chance together.
First, I'm gonna see if I can convert these scripts towards something.
If it's not 100%, it means 0%.
You said that and I immediately missed another 95.
Ah, script exchange.
I told you.
It's fucked up. Hello!
Why are you Mario? Alright.
Dungeon get.
Do what?
Dungeon get.
Oh, you're right there.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm close. They're talking about climbing a mountain.
I saw you were in Urkapacha and I was like, oh yeah, you're there.
And we sure did just walk up to a dungeon entrance ass location.
Exactly, and I was literally one quest. Like when I logged in, I was at the part where they were showing me the murals, and then I just walked up the hill, and they were like, "Dungeon time." I'm like, "Okay, yeah."
Lo and behold, I was right around the corner.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not doing side quests. Like once you get to Urkapacha again, it's just like, oh, Tungan.
Do I exchange script in Mordonis?
To new
Outdated script.
Outdated script? I think
Discontinue.
so. It may be in Idleshire.
You can do it in
that's
Mordona, but
Okay.
I don't know if you can do it anywhere else.
Same place as always. Yeah, I always forget what it is for script though, because that's one thing.
I certainly remember the tombstones, but like,
yeah,
it's now me looking at script for the first time.
God, please give me flying in this area.
What the fuck is Lar or, by the way? What is Lar?
It's lore.
Lar.
Pretty sure that's left. That's why they call it Larbert.
Lar or it's left or.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they left it all over the place.
Yeah, it's all that's left.
Oh, white to purple goes 1-1. Awesome.
Oh, wait, that rules.
That's rad.
That's rad.
Oh, yeah,
Help with
wait.
all the fucking books I have to buy.
Where do you see my scripts?
It's in your other tab in your currency.
Yeah, the currency tab. I know how to get that. Found it.
Just left click on the gill on your screen.
I got a lot of scripts.
Where other is literally the name of the tab.
I just hit Control C.
Yeah, Control C.
I don't think mastery books are out, but the regional folklore is.
I'm gonna have to buy those.
So gather scripts.
Are those bought with Oipal?
Oh,
yeah,
gatherers and broke. I'm over capped on crafter, but not gatherer.
I actually don't know if mastery books are out or not.
Both my monitors are actually giving me shit right now, so I'm pissed.
No.
Another one bites the dust.
I suppose
Yeah.
Zaylin. I haven't looked in a minute. Does anyone have any particular recommendations?
Clearly not. Both of mine are bad.
Oh.
I don't know. It's a monitor. Pick one with the resolution and refresh rate you want. Right?
Monitor, yeah. And I'm not even. It's a secondary monitor, so I don't give a shit about the refresh rate. So I don't want to spend a ton of money on what is really just a secondary.
That's fair.
Because honestly, this other monitor, it was like a 120 hertz, and it sure wasn't getting used.
My second monitor is a TV from fucking, I don't know, 2012.
Was good in the hood.
Was good.
It's good.
I live in a suburb.
Meanwhile, in the hood.
I actually, slept properly last night.
I was out for like 12
Same. I finally slept for what it feels like it's been weeks since I managed to get some sleep in that long.
My ass went to bed like an hour and a half after her and was awake for like 3 hours before she got up.
Jesus.
I would have slept more, but I woke up to the sound of Marissa screaming because there was a spider.
Oh.
So I had to go to combat. I woke up to combat noise.
Put on your war face.
You can't sleep when there are enemies nearby.
That's a war
Running
face.
around, sneaking yeah, that's exactly. I was like, well, shit, I can't go back to bed now. And I managed to find the spider, but it was.
All right,
it was no
time to
deal.
maintain my gap between me and Nicole.
Mind the gap.
I'm sad I missed lore discussion last night.
I can recap some of it.
Sure.
Predominantly, well, it started off as me asking who is the most likely person that Ume would bite, and it was decided it was Estrel because Ume has perpetual little sister energy.
Oh yeah, obviously. I would've
Another
said
one.
Estrella immediately.
I mentioned this in chat, but the other one is you all got stuck with Ume spawn, so have fun.
Who fucked Ume?
That is the real question.
Like on purpose?
That is the real question.
I don't want to know the answer to this, yeah.
I really don't want to think about that
Basket
either.
of baby gators.
All you need to know is you open the door one morning and tiny gator.
Ah, so cute.
I don't think Ume knows what sex is, actually.
Ume's kids are like Gohan.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah,
this makes a lot more sense.
yeah, no, the kids are actually very well mannered compared to their mother. Like, yeah, no, like
Well,
hands
I mean,
down,
like, how did Goku have a kid, right? When Goku's Goku. Ume is Goku in this
in the scenario.
Hey, it's me, Ume.
You look pretty strong.
Give me flying already, you cowards! Oh my god.
So, yes, 620 is the...
That's how I was with the first area.
90 level?
Well, the first area is you have to like circle back around.
Okay.
What do you ask?
Yeah, I know. I hated it because I
prepping?
was doing all the side quests, so I was just
Yeah,
constantly
620.
like doing lap.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliola!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
That just seems so antithetical to the way the rest of the fucking game is played.
I mean, it's not like a minigame. It's like it's kind of like a scratch off.
Yeah, it's like a bingo card.
I just putting gear behind luck is something that they haven't really.
I mean, it's not high level
You're
gear.
basically scratching off stuff. You
Or
have
not
a
gear,
limited
just
number
stuff.
of attempts, but the thing is, the shapes of the things can help you guide you to, improve your luck and such.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Like,
there's still a bit of luck based on your.
It's like if the only way to get MVP was the mini cactus spot.
It's like it's kind of like half a Battleship.
I was gonna say it's a little like Battleship.
Yeah,
but
did anyone ever see that movie?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What a dumb movie, but I really liked it when the alien ship shot out its explosives and they looked like pins from the real Battleship game.
I'm just now realizing that. Fuck.
Yeah.
I
liked that bit in that battle in the middle of the movie, but otherwise, what a dumb fucking movie.
It was really fucking stupid, but I just really like the scene where Thunderstruck started playing, and they got like those old ass veterans to help on the ship.
Sure.
I was
This
like,
shit's
dude,
analog.
Y'all are painting quite the picture.
I mean, it's definitely like it's a very it's a movie based on the Battleship game, but the movie itself is very Michael Bay-esque. I think he might have been a producer actually.
Makes sense.
So yeah.
there's a very, very high chance Nicole might catch me on the road because I'm carrying this heavy ass rock.
That rocks.
Yeah, you're also a side quester.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
he was
side
side questing
quester.
all night last night while we were doing
Nice.
Hog.
Yeah, like I pretty much went on a tangent for like an hour and a half about Ume lore.
It
In
was
my
fun.
like
It was a good time.
delirious
I love this
state.
stupid lizard. I was talking to him about how Tay is the Florida man who yoinks wildlife.
Yeah.
And and with Ume, she just sneaks up behind her.
Grabs her by the tail, picks her up. Yoink.
Yoink.
Grabs her by the
Walking
tail or
barefoot.
puts her in a full Nelson. She can't move.
This is
She's
a small
paralyzed.
puppy. She doesn't know I can see her.
Some other tidbits was like Ume is like technically the strongest out of everyone in the Knights of Stone, but she has absolutely zero tactical acumen. So by default, by that logic, she just drops down to like middle of the pack. I don't care how strong you are, if you insist on running into like the most stupid of situations, you are not going to win. The bit was she doesn't like biting 8 too terribly much because she hurts her teeth.
Yeah, because metal.
And
We did assign Estrell most triggering.
Yeah, I
Knights
was
of Stone
telling him.
number.
Pre-coded.
Alright, now I just need to do the stupid quest for the Aether Currents and I'm good.
the stupid quest.
It's supposed to be a quest.
It's some real dumb shit.
Have y'all seen the B rank Chupacabra?
Yeah.
Stupid thingy.
If there's water here, I can go diving. I can go catch fish.
The fisher.
God fuck.
The Fisher.
I wasn't gonna start it.
Your
You
name's
got
the
me
Grimer.
doing-
The grammar.
You got me doing it now.
I think these fish are used for cooking.
Supposed to hunt dangerous animals. As far to rationalize our bloodlust, we say that it's because they're harming innocents.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay, I will stop getting salt.
New personal record for average. I hate that. Why are you insulting me?
Average.
No, that's fine. Is it diving? Oh, over there. I see.
Oh yeah, we're not on the same
Instance.
yeah.
Oh right, I forgot.
I'm back in Tuliola, so.
Okay.
I'm
gonna do some crafting.
So I can catch up.
Wow, wait. Now that I have metal I can fucking use.
Well, the Pictomancer icon's really cute.
It is.
I don't
What
love the Viper one, but I like the Pictomancer one.
Yeah, Viper one's kind of mid.
Viper one just reminds me of Spawn.
That's fair.
Interesting.
I can see that.
It looks like his mask.
What instance are you in, Nicole?
1 second, let me get out of dialogue thing.
Because I'm in 6.
Get on. Let's gather.
Dude, none of these are used in any recipe. I've caught like 30 fish this expansion. Not a single one is used for anything. I'm getting annoyed.
That's generally how it goes.
I'm in 4.
That's dumb.
I'm in 6. How do I change
Hey, you
it?
can grill an Urca trout.
You can change it to either right.
Where am I gonna get an Urca trout?
Urca Pacha, probably.
That's where I'm at.
Wolar's Echo is too far away.
There are 3 fishing holes. It's probably one of those.
And is that counting spearfishing or fishing?
That's just fishing. I imagine it's in fishing, but if it's in spearfishing, that's the one spot for it. So if you ain't finding it there, it's not there.
I caught a toad.
That's awesome.
I'll move to 6, because I'm right by the internet.
Alright.
But typically toads aren't diving creatures, for the record.
Wow!
This is the new world, anything can happen.
I'm just saying, of all the places you'd say, oh yeah, I caught a toad, it's rarely gonna be spearfishing.
Alright, would you rather catch Ume? And deal
Yeah,
with that?
Ume would be more. I would be more likely to catch Ume spearfishing than a toad.
That's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Please don't stab the lizard.
This person's name is World Peas.
Fun.
P-E-A-S.
The tail comes off. It's fine.
Eating like a.
Oh, I got
Getting a
dialogue.
waffle maker.
Lil Wiggles Smarm Jaw.
Oh.
Nice.
Really good names on display so far.
Alright, well I caught every fish in this diving spot and none of them are,
Urca trout.
none of them are edible. So I guess I'll try beach fishing.
Fishing's a beach.
Fishing for beaches.
I really like the dialogue writing in this expansion.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Alphino just asked, did anyone get anything? And everyone just stared at him.
Like,
Really good.
Not really, little man.
Yeah.
I gotta desynth all these fish into crystals. Sheesh.
Sorry.
Same.
Fish.
Hold on.
Can't, you're too far.
Yeah. Forgot we had that.
Kind of sad we're not going to be spending a lot of time in Tuliol proper after the MSQ is done.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's so pretty.
This song is a banger.
Dude, the swing music fucks.
Wait, shit. I forgot to eat
Look,
it.
Evu, that Hrothgar that's all about formalities, so fucking funny.
I love that
love
dude.
him.
He's a funny little guy.
It's so he whiplashes so fast.
What does
Strong
you sense
opinions,
something
weekly health.
swimming below but are uncertain where mean?
Sorry? Say that again?
I'm trying to cast in the water and it says you sense something swimming below but are uncertain where. What is that? I mean,
It
there's
won't
not
cast
a
at all?
fishing spot. Yeah.
Is there a new fishing area trait? I didn't think there was.
It just says I'm not.
Oh, you're too low level.
Oh, too low level to fish here. Okay.
Yeah. It's a higher level fishing hole.
What the fuck?
What the heck?
1 second, I just got hit with a random OST. I gotta listen to this.
Nice.
Guess I'm not catching any. Well, then where do I catch those edible trouts?
They're somewhere in Urkabacha, I assume.
That's what I'm trying to find, but
I looked at the culinarian recipes. I didn't actually look at like the fishing holes. I don't have them all yet.
I don't have any yet. I guess this one's too high level, so I'm gonna go this way and look around.
That would be fucked up if Urquhart was. I did think maybe it's in Tuliodol because like it's close enough to Urquhart, but
I think I forgot to attune to an aetherite somewhere along the way.
There's only 2 in Urquhart, and it's kind of fucked because they're both on the west side of the zone or the east side. So like,
Yeah, I think I missed one in Urquhart.
That's
it's
unfortunate.
I know.
I don't
I'll
love
get there.
this zone's layout. It's very inconvenient.
Better than Kurth's Western Highlands, and that's all that I require.
That is fair.
But how long did we have to spend in Kurth's Western?
Kurth's Western? Quite a while.
I don't remember. It's been so long since Evansward.
Is this a fate? Oh, it is a fate.
Also, I had to go back today to get ingredients for a Dawntrail crafting recipe.
Oh boy.
The new ink for like the Alchemist crafted weapons uses something from Western.
Yum. Hate that. Is there a button to fucking find fishing spots? Jesus Christ.
Nope.
You just have to look around for water in the zone that's not shown on the map and hope you get lucky?
Yep.
Cringe game.
That's what fishing's all about, is exploring and figuring out everything that isn't told to you straight up.
Yeah, that's great when the map isn't shit ass to explore.
Wait until you have flying then.
I just want to catch edible fish, but apparently that's illegal.
No, there's not very many edible fish in this game. You're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, it's dumb. I don't like that. Fish should be edible. That's the whole fucking point of fish.
Any fish is edible if you're brave enough.
No, that's not true.
It's
No
not.
matter how mad you get, you can't stuff these in your mouth. They're just sand.
Yeah, you just pound it into sand. That's about it.
They're just sand and crystals. They're worthless. It's a stupid mechanic.
Okay, that was really weird. I'm back.
There are hundreds of ways you could make it better than what it is.
Dungeon get.
I paused to do a fate, but I'll be back on the path to dungeon here shortly.
Oh, you're good. I'm going to go and hunt down the Aether Currents now.
Have fun. That's what I just did. Sucked ass. It was mostly I'm just mad about the fish thing, and I'm taking it out on the Aether Currents thing.
You're just mad about anything you bring up right now.
Just
because you're
taking
mad.
it out on the lizard.
You're just mad.
I'm
'cause you're
just mad. Yeah, I'm just mad.
Mad cause mad.
Gemstone Trader.
See if
Just
I'm still
imagining
supposed to
now.
be cutting off Mage's Ballad at 15.
Just
oh yeah, I don't
imagine
know.
now.
I assume. I don't know because
I mean, it doesn't
they've got an
matter
upgrade,
right now.
No.
But yeah, I'll go find out how to actually play my canon job at some point.
Because Bloodletter got an upgrade.
Yeah, it did.
So it
It's
might
pretty
be
nice.
worth again.
The icon's really cool.
But yeah, the icon's great.
I was gonna say, I'm just imagining now Kami screaming in fucking frustration and Ume just like coming up behind him and joining in.
Doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, has absolutely no clue what he's talking about, but she's screaming him nonetheless.
Kami gets mad in frustration. Nanachi just drinks.
Not just treats.
It's like,
Oh yeah, that was
that's-
another one.
That sucks.
was-
Think I'll have some wine about it.
That's another thing we talked about. Ume gets drunk very, very easily, but she has such an insanely high tolerance, she just keeps going.
We did talk about that.
You just get
We
a
did
beer-
a lot of talking.
the gapper.
Striking dummies.
I was asleep.
Magic.
Found wild striking
It
dummies.
was fun. It was a good time.
That's crazy.
It does happen. They just put them out in the wild.
They're fucking everywhere. It's an
Out in the
epidemic.
wilderness.
Just anywhere, huh?
Pretty much.
It's not.
Oh god, what the hell are these things? I haven't looked at them up close. They look stupid.
What?
Tirali Ratels.
Oh,
shit, rats.
yeah. It's the model of. I don't remember what they're called.
They're looking dumb though. Crazy. Look at this thing. What are you?
Who made you?
Melbo Hot Cheetos.
What the hell are these things?
Okay, let me look real quick. I need to see.
I know what I'm talking about. I'll take a look.
Looking.
Oh,
They
yeah.
got their stubby little tails that
They're
wiggle
like-
around, and they got big, doofy ass teeth.
They're kind of cute.
They are.
Yeah, in like an ugly, endearing way. Like
Yeah,
a
they're
dog.
cute
yeah.
in like a gross way.
Yeah.
They first show up, I think, in
Heaven's Ward.
Heavensward in like the Forlands.
Yep.
I don't like the way their
south of,
tails move though.
What's that tower called? Annex Shrine?
Yeah, I think it's
That
Annex.
sounds right.
And they appear. I think they're called Volvines.
That sounds right.
I like looking at the weird wildlife.
They're like weird, huge weasels.
What the hell are you?
What's your take on the crocodiles whose face went open?
Don't love it.
Terrifying.
I love them.
But I also don't love this guy whose mouth goes down his neck.
Yo, what the fuck?
Like,
What
what are
purpose
you
does that-
doing?
What purpose does that serve?
Yeah, evolutionarily, how is this mouth better than a standard mouth?
More mouth per mouth.
I mean, yeah, but like, do you need it? What is that for? The alpacas? Like, who
They
you
do.
eating with that mouth?
Out of your middies, cheeks are so round.
And those claws.
It's not
What are
round.
those claws? These creatures, they just...
Are you talking about the bloodsuckers or?
Oh yeah, the chupacabras are weird.
Yeah.
Now, let's check out these. Let's check out these jacked ass goats. Holy shit, dude! Your torso, and those teeth. What kind of goat?
That
It's
is a
dangerous out here.
predator. Yeah, that is a predator.
It's all Oops, all predators.
Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Let's see. We made it all predators.
It's okay. There's a lot of alpaca for them to eat, I guess. Like,
some Greek asshole was like, "What if this was a predator?" But I
yeah,
couldn't.
they accidentally spilled the fucking creation zone, and all the predators spilled
the
out.
agents is some Greek asshole. Absolutely fucking got me.
God.
Every stupid creature decision we can blame on some Greek asshole.
Yeah. Also, I have
Except
not found any
behemoths.
water.
Or Greekaboost.
Behemoths we can't blame on some Greek asshole. We have to blame on our own selves.
Oh, look at this. See, this guy's kind of neat.
No, that's still technically a Greek asshole, just diluted.
Diluted Greek asshole.
Diluted Greek asshole.
Wait, did we make behemoths?
Yeah,
That's a side quest.
that's a side quest.
Oh.
You, you help refine a creation, and if you just end up making a behemoth, and you're like, oh fuck.
Oh.
That's even.
Well, if it isn't the
that's
consequences of my own actions.
well.
Your Honor, I plead whoopsie daisies.
Is that my petard? And I'm getting hoisted? That's fine.
Oh,
That's, yeah.
Gets hoisted. Oh jeez, I don't like this height.
The lore behind it is also absolutely fucking hilarious too, because casting Meteor is because it's supposed to be like an adorable puppy, and that's its defense mechanism.
That's.
Oh, look at these little guys. I like these guys.
Oh, these fun guys.
I like Kami's wildlife tour.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta get a good look at the wildlife.
No, I agree. I think it's a wonderful thing. I'm being very sincere.
You're gonna love Beastmaster.
If they ever
Probably.
fucking release it.
Yeah, later.
It's coming out.
Yeah, it is later.
I was right that Beastmaster was the next limited job, though, and I want everyone to know that I was right.
Wait, is it actually?
For sure.
Yeah, they've already announced
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, they announced
Oh.
it.
We just don't know when.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be it.
I'd wager 0.3, if
I would
maybe
guess
0.2.
0.3 or 0.5. Those are my guesses.
Oh, 0.5?
They close their
Fuck it,
eyes.
why not? I don't know when they released Blue Mage. Was that a 0.3?
I think it was 0.4.
Okay.
But it was because they announced it on FanFest for Shadowbringers.
Right, I recall.
You know those Pokemon trainers that are like, yeah, I know it's suboptimal, but I have an entire team of these dipshits.
Yeah.
That's gonna. I kind of want to do that and just have like an entire party of different cactars.
That'd be awesome.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Like, go
God.
get 'em, posing
Yeah,
squad.
That's awesome. I love
Yeah.
that.
It's the squad, and they'll just pose menacingly.
Yeah!
Talk to me or my son 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 ever again.
Umace is just gonna be a bunch of different fucking reptiles.
The squad. The cactar squad. I need fan art of just the trainer posing like that with all the cactars posing.
Even better, they've like formed a fucking
In the Senor
pyramid.
Sabatender fit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like the fucking Power Rangers poses, just fucking being goofy. Wow. It's like they have all these weird, fucked up monsters, and they're like, also alpacas. And they're just like,
I like that. I like
Yeah,
that,
it rules.
actually.
yeah. It's just like, yeah. Oh, Mad Magooey here. He's a friendly.
I owe Jesse an apology because yesterday morning when he came home, I was showing him the alpacas, and he was like, "Those are nasty creatures, and they are going to spit." And I was like, "Alpacas don't spit." And then I proceeded to play the game.
They very much spit.
They absolutely spit.
Yeah. And they're nasty creatures.
Yeah.
Wild beasts.
Where the fuck is the? Oh, I see it.
Wait, do wild alpacas spit in this game? Like, if I attack it, is it gonna spit on me?
Probably.
That would be. It would make sense, right? Like they have an ability called spit. Can blue mages learn alpaca spit?
Oh no.
Oh god, wait 4 years.
Yeah,
and
they're
we'll
gonna
find
get
out.
They have to, right? Like, hey, spit on me. Don't take things out of context. Oh yeah, look, it's a giant AoE. I gotta know what that does.
Dude, there's so many like legit colonialism things that happen in history on this continent.
Right. I have one I want to talk about, but I know Hayden isn't there yet.
Oh shit, Chupacabra!
Chupacabra.
No, I can level 100 one.
Yeah.
Oh man,
yeah,
he's
it's the B rank.
Yeah, he's a. Oh my god, his head is so big.
It's just damage. The spit's just damage in an AoE.
Yeah.
I believe that.
I was
It's an
expecting a
AoE.
status condition. Yeah.
Big ol'
It's a ranged AoE projectile. I was expecting a CC or something, you know, like a stink.
A stink.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just does bad breath.
Yeah.
My favorite
No,
lizard
that'd
is
be
stink.
awesome, actually. I hope we see super alpacas later and their spit is just bad breath.
Super alpaca.
But it's bad stink.
Yeah, that bad stink.
No! They murdered my boys!
What?
There's people out here killing the cactars.
Oh.
I love them. They just sit there. They just sit there and they close their eyes and absorb the sun.
The sun, the sun, the sun.
Oh, I'm a paladin now. They're hostile. I gotta go.
Bye.
I am not one with nature anymore.
This tree doesn't touch the ground. Oh. I'm not going all the way back up there.
Viper's got so many unassignable actions.
Yeah.
Just gotta take them through. Figuring out hot bars.
I'm not looking forward to setting up my strong bar. I'm putting it off at the moment.
Not really, it changed much. Oh, wait, the card system, that's right.
Yeah, I have 3 new play buttons.
Yeah, but you lost Astrodyne and Redraw and Undraw.
Redraw and Undraw were on a different hotbar.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They were on a hidden bar.
I mean, you can put that play 2, play 3, since they don't really matter that much.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, because it's like, that. It's in a reachable spot. I'm so fucking glad Astrodyne is dead, though. I did not realize how much I would enjoy its absence until I was like, hey, we're deleting that from the game, and I like screamed.
I am very quickly realizing what Kami was talking about with the currents.
Yeah, and no fish to be seen.
I'm only missing one at this point.
Jude just picked up a bomb rock.
Yeah, I don't know why he turned into a Pikmin. Hey, you put that down.
Okay, it starts ticking off.
Who was it last night that said suspiciously bomb-shaped soup?
Me.
Okay.
Hey, can Wooklamot heal?
She's a warrior.
She's an all-rounder.
I'm self-healing.
Huh.
Alright. Here's some buttons down. Let's.
That would imply she can heal. That's interesting. I wonder what she feels like.
No.
With an axe, she beats your wounds away.
It's probably white mage in that case, honestly. Just
That's what
box
Frey
it
does.
away. Yeah.
Alright, where is this last
What if you
turn?
swap the stage?
That would go
Cut
hard.
away.
That would go so hard.
Pull up
Heyo.
those like those pendulums for the first dungeon that look like fish bones.
E.
Okay, so start with this.
Oh, this last current's gonna be a bitch to find, huh?
They're not that bad.
Well, I'm having to play the guessing game. Is it in the starting town, or is it in this area that's directly behind the starting town?
You should have gotten the 5 in the starting town the first time you were there.
You fool!
Oh, this is with BRB.
Burp.
Alright, yeah, I think it's just down this path.
And I said to myself, who was that?
What a wonderful world.
I'm pretty sure Nicole is about to unlock the dungeon,
Yeah, she is.
which actually lines up really, really well with me getting the last 8th of current.
Well, we have 5 people ready for the dungeon, then, is the
Yeah,
problem.
I think she's joining the other party, bud.
Oh, she's not joining me?
I don't know.
think
Oh, what's going on that? I thought
We didn't
this was
decide.
on- Oh, who's coming? Yeah, room for deeps.
I don't have a deeps. I gotta play paladin or I can't raid.
Thanks
Let
for
me do
being
10
such a
levels of
pal.
Viper real quick. Or 13 levels.
I'm good.
Alright, got the last current.
All this wording of Viper is just, yeah, it's explaining the wiring of how it all works, and then you just press 2 buttons, huh? I guess there's also Redwinder and let's follow up.
You have 18 buttons
Oh, wait.
at level 80.
Redwinder, I see. That grants a Venom when fanged by it. Us. Oh, wow. Okay. So Dreadwinder is a thing we want to do, it just that's so wild.
That's the Raven.
It's a future that I can see.
Also, I've heard that if you set one of the settings to 99, it helps a lot with the
That's not an answer, though.
I'm in the party already.
That's true. Tommy's already in the party. Let's see. Potatoes and a cutscene.
You wouldn't kick a potato.
I would.
Oh, I totally would.
Ume totally would.
You're like half a foot taller than potatoes.
I know,
You
that's
have no high ground.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tone.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish. At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
At last,
Limble
the enemy
rings.
stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Well, it's especially funny when everyone else is default because it just looks like I was too short for the frame.
Really
I forgot mine. I switched the disclaimer today.
I need to go fix mine.
Alright, I'll be back, y'all. Have fun.
Okay, fun.
Enjoy.
Catch up now.
Let's do this shit. The cutscene was cool. I kind of wish that they made a minigame out of it. I kind of figured that's what they were going to do, but the cutscene was also cool. Yeah. That was pretty cool. Although I felt like it was unnecessary because, like, I don't know. I just felt like that didn't add anything to the scene. It was kind of awkward. Alright, Aaronville's was great though. That's what I thought she was gonna do. I was like, that's gonna be sick. And she just didn't. Probably. Although throwing the stick was really funny. Vanguard. That guy's aggro range is huge. Motorcycle Man. Oh, weird. How are you supposed to avoid that? Am I stupid? Are you just supposed to like immediately move? Oh my god! Okay. This would just be like stay in the middle, right? Because we'd be doing the outside. Wow. Wait, can we go for it? No. There's Jordan. I'll stun this next one. This is the exact same name as the last AoE. What the fuck? Like, oh, okay. Oh, that was different. Criterion as mechanic. Motions is okay, so this is just this is cool. Alright. This is actually kind of sick. This is a cool dungeon. Yeah, something like that. Literally, who is this guy? I got walked out of my fucking smash shot, you asshole! Hey, this guy is like no HP. I'm gonna hold because this is probably a 2-phase thing here. Yeah. It was Asians! I knew it! That's cool. Ah! Ow.